Position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard. Pass to Hall. No good from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Stolen by Grant. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. Inside, clock at 6.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Hall. Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Nunn. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Boston. Pass to Hall. Here's Boston. Releases. Offensive rebound. Here's Biberovic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Nunn, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the wing right side. Here's Biberovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Grant. Nunn looking around. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Over to the wing. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Nunn kicks to Osman. Drains the three-pointer.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Over Nunn. And that one's good, Boston.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now, here's Nunn. Be right on him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Hall. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant with the ball. Takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Grant's got 6 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the center, locking down the middle.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Here's Nunn. Launches it. That shot off the mark. Here's Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Right wing from outside the arc. And that one's good. Biberovic. 8 points for him.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Defended by Nunn. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some latent defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Finds himself wide open and drills it. Nunn's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Off target with his 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
There's a screen. Shot on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the free throw, no good.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for the away team.
Both good from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's the drive, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
Oh!
Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Hall. Finished off the break. Hall's got 10 points.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
1:04 left in the second quarter. Nunn can't get it to fall. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Pass to Baldwin. And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. First free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
And so he hits both. Gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Back to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Osman's got 6. Here's Hall. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Here's Osman. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. The lights out in this building, 68% from the field.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. And so Nunn nails both of them. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his... points, and he's producing.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. Picked off in midair. Here's Hall. 12 points for him. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass. Hall's got 14 points for the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Fires the three. They get it back. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. The shot missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Kicks it out to Grant. To the wing on the left, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's none, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Here's Hall, and he gets it to go. Hall's got 16 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Boston. The three, that's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none. Here's Boston. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Iberovich. Pass to Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good work there as it goes.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
None can't get it to fall.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Boston. He's covered by Grant. Boston the pass to Baldwin. To the middle. Free throw line jump shot. None grabs the board. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Good on the three-point shot. Hernan Gomez has got 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Baldwin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 5 seconds left in the third. Here's Nunn, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn and a point guard.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Hernan Gomez a screen. And it's Osman missing. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets the 3 fly. They shoot again. Pass to Biberovic. Sinks the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Baldwin the pass to Boston. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Grant for 3. That one, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And it's Osman missing.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Hall. And they recover it. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Three-pointer. None can't get it to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
With some arc. Stolen by Grant. And here they come. Goes up. Finished off the break.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. There's the pick. Here's Boston. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Call, that's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. None. No good on the three.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Now, here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. For the three. No good that time.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
It's good from long range. Feet out, and good as it just snugs right down through the net. Stolen, and they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Stolen by Grant. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in a two-guard. Hey, here's none for three. Offensive rebound, Hernan Gomez. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. None with it.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
First team foul.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Grant outside. Shot from the top of the key. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
There's a screen. Fires top of the key. Osman, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Fires for three. To the wing, right side. Grant with a steal. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Nunn with the drive. And he can't jam it through.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The shot's good.
Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
They get it back. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
They set the pick. Nunn. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Vesely.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. There's the three. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Sadaransky. To the inside. Here's Vesely. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nunn with a bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Inside, here's Vesely, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Nunn, covered by Sadaransky. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside for Grant, just 3 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call. He's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Satoransky. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Osman. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone, 6 of 11 so far. And he lobs it up! Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points in the game.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Really left him alone that time.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 8. And quarter number... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Here's Osman. No made baskets yet. None with it. Now Satoransky. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball. This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's none. It's tipped. And there's the drive. Puts up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Outside none. From the wing. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Plenty of space. Shot's good by Satoransky.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside none. They need this.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Count the basket.
Got to talk on defense. That left him all alone.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Hits the three-pointer.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's none. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
From downtown, that won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Saturansky with the steal. From outside, off the mark.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, got that one up quick. Saturansky's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Osman. The three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The home team calls timeout. .29 seconds left in the first half. Saturansky, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Saturansky's got 9 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Nunn drives in. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Saturansky. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2. Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
Cody, first personal foul, first team foul.
Grant, left side. Pass to Osman. And here's Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Satoransky. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Satoransky's got 12.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Osman passes to Nunn. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 15 points in the game.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Satoransky's shot is off. And the visitors call time here. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Outside Nunn. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Satoransky outside. Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Satoransky's got 15 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's good from the elbow.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Shot's good by Satoransky. 17 points in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And here's Grant from the arc. They grab their own miss. Comes up empty down low.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Shot from the wing. To the wing on the left. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Nunn. Knocked loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Satoransky. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Here's Osman, covered by Satoransky. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong performance from him. but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Nunn on the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. On up the court, here's Vesely, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And 3 quarters to play in the books. This one. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Nunn drives in. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, down low.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. An open look for Nunn. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nunn's got 22. Sadaransky, left side. To the left side wing. The rebound by Nunn. Here's Osman. Outside Nunn. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. The rebound by Osman.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Nunn. Money from the wing. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half. So it's the home team now. Sadaransky, left side. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started.
Timeout.
The home team calls timeout.
Started.
Outside Nunn to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Hernan Gomez. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. Pass to Sadaransky. No good on the triple. Shooting an even 50% since the 4th quarter got underway. And there's a pick. Here's Osman. Sadaransky pulls it in. Sadaransky's got 4 rebounds now. The three ball. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Offensive board. The kick out to Nunn. Another shot. And the jumper falls for him. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Satoransky. Banked it in off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Satoransky's got 29. Now here's Nunn, covered by Satoransky. Here's Hernan Gomez. The open J off the mark. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Satoransky pulls it in. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball. You two.
A re-jump.
Timeout.
Substitution for the away team. Vesely, number 41.
Sadaransky looking around. Clyburn. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Sadaransky covering. Second shot opportunity. 6 to shoot. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Launches a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Misses from close range.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your home team.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A shot by Biberovic, no good. There's the three. That one doesn't go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Sinks the three-pointer.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
They get it back. And then Vesely with the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now, here's Vesely. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Hall. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Boston.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. 1:29 left to play in the first.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. And he drops it in from the low post. Baldwin's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Satoransky. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Satoransky, and the layup falls. Satoransky's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hall, that's good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Second chance shot to the inside. Here's Boston. Here's Baldwin. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And they pick up 2. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Satoransky covering. Stolen by Vesely. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Baldwin. And a missed layup.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
To the left side wing. Now, here's Satoransky. He has 5. Here's Vesely. Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Boston. It's deflected. Pass to Biberovic. Looking to end the run. From deep. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Here's Satoransky. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Here's Biberovic. Scoreless thus far. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Vesely, the quick look, no good that time.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Out to the wing. Pass to Boston. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Lets it fly. Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get a hand on it. Here's Hall. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
From downtown, they get the rebound. Vesely kicks to Sederansky. The tray. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Hall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Pass to Baldwin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the paint. They swipe it. And they're on the break. From past the arc. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. They set the pick, and Sederansky wide open. He fires. Drops one in from the wing. Sederansky's got 7 points for the quarter. Got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Rebounded by Hall.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here's Baldwin. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Out to the right wing. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot two here.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Now Sederansky. We've got Baldwin. And it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. Fades. Boston grabs the miss. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Count that bucket. 13 points in the game. 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Got a piece of it. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hall. 12 points for him. Offline with his three. Inside. Here's Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range. Boston's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Fires for three. Pass to Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The shot by Sederansky, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Personal foul.
Timeout, timeout.
Second team foul.
Start it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Hall. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the away team, Sederansky. Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. Hall's got 17.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Deflects the pass. And there's the drive. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that one's good, Biberovich. Biberovich has got his first 2 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time. to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The wing jumper off target. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Let's go. Gets an open look and hits. 9 points in the game so far.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Kleiber, the layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For the lead. Unable to get that one. Good if it goes. The shot off that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Down low. Here's the 3. The shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Vesely kicks to center Anston. To the middle, 5 to shoot.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Over to the left wing. And that one's good, Boston.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
For three. Good on the triple.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
More and more intense as we go.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Sederansky, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Sederansky's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. The rebound by Biberovich.
And not sure they've got enough time to say,
oh, what a dunk!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And Sederansky kicks to Vesely. Back to Sederansky. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hall, driving to the basket. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Baldwin to win it.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at center. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here's Hall. Unloads. They get it again. And Baverovich gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Hall. Puts it up. Misses the jumper.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Grant. And he converts the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gets a very good look and converts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Boston. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We're gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Nunn drives in. Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Like you, BA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. Here's Hall. Here's the three. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Outside for Grant. For three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grant's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. He shoots. The rebound by Hall.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Nunn. He has 6. Driving inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Hall gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Fires the 3. That shot off. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Boston. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hall. Second chance shot. All sorts of time, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team foul.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
4 seconds left. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots. People under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
The home team calls timeout. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up 2. And man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5 spot. And it's Boston in at the 2 guard. Here's Nunn, and he dunks it down.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Baldwin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the league is cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. True on the 14-footer.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. Grant's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Baberovich. Hull tips it, but no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Grant. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside none. Great look, but off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The home team calls timeout. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hall passes to Boston. Top of the key. Count that bucket. Boston's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's none. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Outside none. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Hall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Boston. And stolen by none. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half. shooting 76%. You don't see this often. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Hall in at the 4. Baberovic can't get it to go. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Charging foul called on. Second personal foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Baberovic. And here comes the break. Here's Nunn going inside. Baldwin with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Baberovic. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They set the screen. The shot by Boston, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Got 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Nunn's got 14 points now in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And it's good for 2.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And a two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Hall. He's got 17. And that one's good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it fly. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 43 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Baldwin. Kept alive. Pass to Baberovic. This one for 3. That one no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. And when we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Cedi Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Grant outside. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hall. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. The home team calls timeout.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Hall into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Graham. The 3 is up. Outside Nunn. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nunn's got 49 in the game.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, he misses the dunk. They swipe it. Shot on the wing. That shot, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The call. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. The shot that time not on target. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, got a piece of it. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Here he goes. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Money!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Back to Nunn. Pass to Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely. Here's Grant. Second shot opportunity. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the point.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Now here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Sadaransky. He drops it from range. Sadaransky's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Grant. The kick out to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to fall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Out to the right wing.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Sadaransky outside. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunk. Oh, wow!
Incredible. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The rebound by Nunn. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hernan Gomez inside. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Nunn. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the strike.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Sadaransky right side. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Nunn. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Sadaransky. Sinks the tray. Sadaransky's got 10.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
The quick look, no good that time. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside none. Wing shot on the way. Can't get it to drop.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Vesely. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside none. Pass to Osman. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Plenty of offense in this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum. Here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Outside none. Takes a 13-footer, launches it. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has gotten his second bucket of the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the point. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Hernan Gomez on the wing. They get it back. Here's Vesely. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Saturansky outside to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
None. The shot no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Vesely. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for the away team.
That free throw no good.
Number 44, taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's rebounded by Grant.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And the layup is good off the glass. Grant's got his first basket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Launches a three. The rebound by Osman. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Graham. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And the visitors call time here. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's none. That's tipped. Now Sadaransky. He's got 10.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the second. Here's Vesely. Sadaransky outside. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside none. Driving in. Sadaransky pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Takes a three. Gets the three to fall.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside none. And here's Grant. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the 1.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
It's good.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the middle. Oh, deflected. He's got a clear path. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Vesely. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Satoransky penetrating. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. It's rebounded by Grant.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
None, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nunn. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Off target on the outside leaner.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside Nunn. Floats one up. And there's the rejection. Grant, right side. Tries again. It's not going to go for him. He's covered by Grant from deep. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Osman on the wing. Back to Hernan Gomez. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hernan Gomez has got 7.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
The offensive rebound. 4-3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Satoransky, left side. From outside the arc. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He shoots it, and that one's on target from the wing. 18 points for him.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Nunn. Off target from three-point range. That three's off the mark, and the visitors call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
5 ticks left in the third quarter here. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting it well at 59%. Here's Satoransky. And he banks in the layup. Satoransky's got 20.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. None. Satoransky pulls it in. Wide open. Connects. The jumper drops.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez on the wing. No good from the wing. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Open shot, Grant. Off target with the open look. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The three is up. The rebound by Nunn. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Takes a three. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Nails it from 3. 21 points in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Will it go? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Satoransky. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Durant outside. Tries it from 19. Second chance effort. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Satoransky outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nunn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Satoransky outside. Offensive board. Here's Vesely. Pass to Satoransky. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And stolen by Nunn. It's Hernan Gomez with a drive. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The fadeaway. And no good. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Osman, no good. Here's Vesely. And there's the slam. dunk to finish it off.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Back to none. From about 19. No good that time.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
That one's good for 2. So the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hall. The three. Rebound by Shingelia.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They set the pick. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Boston. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. No good with the wing jumper.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Traps in the tray.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
With the drive. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hall. Wide open shot is on the money.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now, here's Vesely. Count it. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Baldwin. And the three ball is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And then Vesely with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Baldwin. No one near him. And there it is for him. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Boston. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Off target with the open look. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Satoransky the pass to Vesely. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vesely's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Hall. With the floater, and that one good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Takes it inside. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Here's Baldwin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Driving the lane. Rebound by Vesely. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And And then Vesely with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Baldwin the pass to Boston. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter."
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Pass to Vesely. And it's denied. Here's Hall. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. The second quarter coming up right up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Satoransky gets the bucket. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. We've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Vesely over to the left wing. He had a nice open look right there.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got his second basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here he goes. Fires from deep. Rebound by Vesely.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Hall. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Misses the 3. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And he drives in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
There's the triple. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that one's good. Biberovic has got 5 now.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Wasted no time on that one.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
To the right side. Pass to Vesely. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops.
Shooting for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 1:02 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Pass to Hall. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Satoransky, off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Hall, no good. Pass to Vesely. To the wing right side. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 14.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
There's the screen. Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fader on the way. No good on the shot. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. You've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. I think he's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Hall. Unloads. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 8 now on the night. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2-guard. Cans it from downtown. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Hall. He has 6. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 20 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
to the inside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Here's Satoransky. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Stolen by Satoransky. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Pass to Vesely. The 10-footer. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Inside. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Satoransky scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And Vesely slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul, first team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Here's Satoransky, got a hand on it. Pass to Biberovic. Fires the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Biberovic has got 8 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Back to Satoransky. Connects from 3-point range. Satoransky's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that silver platter, just served him up. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. To the paint. Pass to Vesely. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hall passes to Boston. That 3 off the mark. Oh, good on the triple. Drives to the hoop. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. From deep, and that one is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Hall passes to Baldwin, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Hall. There's the pick. Jacks up a three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Sadoronsky. 5 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 23.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
At the line for the away team is Vessel. Taking 2 shots.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Sadoronsky wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. Sadoronsky's got 10 points in just the second half. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Driving in. It's good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Count the basket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Sadoronsky with it. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Call, no good. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now, here's Sadoronsky. He's guarded close. Good. Here's Hall. From downtown. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Sadoronsky. Now Vesely. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Two shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
And that one's good, Boston. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. A fadeaway. Boston grabs the miss. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Plays it up and banks it in. And that one's good, Biberovic. Satoransky with it. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have
in these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in at the 2.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Grant's shot is off. To the right side. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Good on the shot.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Pass to Hall. Five on the clock. And the layup falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just over a minute and a half in. Down low. Shot to stop the run. Osman, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Baberovic. They get it again. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Osman. Pulls up, high post. Right side, Nunn. Hernan Gomez inside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Grant outside. Uncovered. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Osman. Outside for Grant. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Hall.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Grant gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Boston. He's scoreless for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. pass to Hall. Shoots over Grant. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Hey, here's none for three. It's hauled in by Baberovich. Here's Baldwin.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Boston in a 2-guard. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Nunn. And here's Grant. To the middle. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Osman, no good. He takes it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Pass to Graham. Hernan Gomez on the wing. No points so far. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Baldwin. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here we go. Boston, the pass to Hall. Grant with a steal. Right side, Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The rebound by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Nunn driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good to
power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Hall. The rebound by Osman. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Grant, the pass to Osman. Launches a 3. And it ends up out of bounds.
The ball goes to the away team.
1:46 left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Uses the glass on the layup. Hall's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Osman. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Tipped. Pass to Baldwin. And he throws it down with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
36. And it's time for your backcourt shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2. Hey, here's none for 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And he makes the first.
Hall at the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now none. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Drives to the hoop. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Grant finds none. Misses off the left iron. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here he goes.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hall. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Clock is at 3. He gets it in there. Grant's got 6 points. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Going inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The rebound by Nunn.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Grant. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Grant with a steal. Now here's Nunn. 15 points in the game. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Baldwin.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, misses the dunk. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Osman. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Osman's gotten his second bucket. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And this is his and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Hall. Softly drops in the floater. Hall's got 16 in the second half.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Back to Hernan Gomez. That one falls. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. None up top. He's got 19. Outside for Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Grant. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 17. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2. None, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Number 44, second personal foul, first team foul.
From the inbound. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
This one for 3. On target from range. Dunn's got 22 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
It's tipped. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Outside Nunn. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 24. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And Hall gets it to go.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Fires from the wing. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Just 5 to shoot. And at last, they get one to fall. Hall's got 41.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Offensive rebound. Grant outside. Second shot opportunity. A rebound by Hall.
2 minutes remaining.
Hall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Into the lane.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And down it goes. jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Baldwin. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Nunn. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Here's Hall. And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Osman. 18 feet out. And they pick up 2. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hall's got 45 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
With the drive. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Out to the wing. The three is up. They shoot again. He can't get that one to fall. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Grant outside. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Sadaransky. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
None against Sadaransky. That one goes in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Right on the bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
First quarter, just over a minute played. None. Sadaransky grabs the miss. Clyburn. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now, Nunn launches a three. The shot, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Takes a three. Here's Vesely. Tries again. 5 to shoot. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The offensive rebound. And it's blocked. And he jams it with authority.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Down low, here's Vesely. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Vesely.
Free throw good, Vesely.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Grant against Sadaransky. Stolen by Nunn. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And Grant drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
To the inside. And then Vesely with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Vesely. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. to Gomez. Here's Osman. Clock at 6. 20 feet out. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 6 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Vesely goes back up. And Vesely slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vesely. It's stolen.
Team foul. Cody, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Number 26. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now, here's Satoransky. Inside. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up by 3. We've got... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Grant, and it's Gomez in at the 4.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Goes up on the wing, and he connects with the jumper. Satoransky's got 4 points this quarter. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
First team foul. At the line for your home team.
64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. A 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Satoransky's got 12 points in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Pass to Vesely from 18 feet away. Gomez grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he comes up with the deuce. And the home team has possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Grant. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. It's good on the putback. Vesely's got 4 this quarter.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. 1:52 left to play here in the half. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Here's Hernan Gomez. Grant for 3. The shot misses. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Sadaransky. It's good from long range. Sadaransky's got 17 now.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Nunn looking around. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. They get it again. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely.
Out of bounds. Ball goes to the away team.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. He's covered by Grant. Shoots it up. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Vesely inside, defended by Nunn. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Latre sinks the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far. And here is Sadaransky. His 3-pointer's off the mark. That one doesn't drop. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the force line.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They set the screen. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From outside the arc. The second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call this. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the person.
For the away team. Number 26. At the line for 2.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the away team.
First one falls for.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Satoransky. 17 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The visitors with the ball. 11-point game. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Kleiber. Back to Satoransky. Inside. And Vesely slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's none. And that one hits back iron. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The shot by Satoransky, no good. And the ball at 42%.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third personal foul, first team foul.
To the inside. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Vesely's got 8 here in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Floats one, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on the free throw.
Number 26.
And he sinks the second. 1:49 left to play in the third. Satoransky against Grant. Off target from outside. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Satoransky. None with it. He's got 13. Hernan Gomez. It's good from about 19 feet. Ernie Gomez has got 6.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Top of the key. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fades and shoots, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 12 points for him.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lots of room. Rebound by Vesely.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Sadaransky. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
At the line for 3, Sadaransky.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. From the arc, Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Nunn's got 9 points here in the second half. Buries the long-range jumper.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. To the middle, here's Vesely. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Here's Grant. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. To the paint. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Another shot. The shot's good. He's got 21.
Hernan Gomez.
Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Sadaransky pass to Vesely. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Vesely's got 24 points. Inside. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim. Gone 2 for 5. on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. That shot missing.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shoots it. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They grab their own miss. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And they're pushing it up. Here's none. Here's the screen. He takes it in. Setoransky grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Fires the three. That shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Grant for three. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Tries again. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Down low, swiped away. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to none. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And Vesely slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Grant on the wing. Stolen by Vesely. And he makes good on the layup.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hall, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Vesely. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Here's Vesely. Poke loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Saturansky outside. 6 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Hall. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fires the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the away team.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Baldwin. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Saturansky outside. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And there's the screen. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the paint. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's the steal. All alone on the break. Here's Baberovic. Rips down the breakaway slam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Saturansky goes in. Lays it up and banks it in. Saturansky's got his second basket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Saturansky. To the middle. Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Hall. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Vesely. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Baldwin. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hall, covered by Saturansky. On the take. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 8 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's the break. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
He hits the second from the line. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Hall. Saturansky pulls it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Leans from outside. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Here's Hall. Can't hit that one. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Not going to go that time. Here's Vesely. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Hall. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Saturansky with it. 9 points in the game. Here's Vesely. Shot clock at 3. Satoransky's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Boston, the pass to Baldwin. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Vesely. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. A minute 35 left in the first half of this game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Down low. Here's Vesely. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hall. 15 points in the game. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Satoransky. Counted from distance. Satoransky's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Boston. Looking to end the run. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 5.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're measuring up the shot.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Hall in at the 4 slot. Satoransky's shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Here's Vesely. A rebound by Hall. Hall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Satoransky pulls it in. Satoransky's got 4 rebounds now. Goes back up. Tries again. And that one's good.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The shot, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Hall, takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Inside, deflects the pass. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Satoransky. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Fades and shoots. Sends it home from three-point land. 16 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Satoransky outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot's good by Satoransky.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
They get the rebound. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Vesely. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Satoransky's got 6 assists now in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vesely. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And down it goes. 2 points. Hall's got 11 in the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
And the visitors call time here. And here's Sadaransky. He's got 22. Here's Vesely. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Shooting a fantastic 57%. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they're running. The finish. Flanks the dunk off the rim. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here he goes.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Sadaransky. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And he makes it. 20 points for him.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Vesely. There's the three. Shot's good by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 25 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Can't connect from 14.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From behind the arc, hits the trifecta. Sadaransky's got 13 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Vesely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And the second free throw is good. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Misses in close.
2 minutes remaining.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity. even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The home team calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Here's Boston. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Saturansky outside. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Puts up a deep three. The shot off that time. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Boston. And the baseline jumper, no good. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Driving inside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Pass to Saturansky. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. That's tipped. And they're moving it up. Here's Grant. That one goes. Count it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Hall. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And here's none. Pass to Osman. Here's the break. Here's Hall. And he can't jam it through. And here's the fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
At the line for your home team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Boston. He's covered by Grant. They set the screen. Kept alive. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Here's Grant. Second chance shot. No good on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Nunn. Shoots. That one's in. His first shot this game. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Boston. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. And a big-time jam right there. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Hall. No good with the layup.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And he drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your home team, number 26.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Driving inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Boston. Out to the wing. Here's Biberovic. No good on the triple. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. For the finish. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh!
Goodness.
And he dunks it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep...
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Cracks in the tray. Hall's got 4 this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is.
You got to be kidding.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nunn kicks to Osman. Grant with the ball. Goes back up. Offensive rebound. And finally they hit one. He's got 9.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Teardrop shot. Doesn't go. Only his 3rd miss in 9 tries.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Osman. Still yet to score. And it's off from 3-point range. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Nunn. That one good for 2. He's got 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Inside, a floater, and he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for the away team.
Good on the second free throw. 1:41 left now here on the second. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They set the pick. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
They get it back. Misses in close. Here's Hall. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. We've got Baldwin. And it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. For the lead. Drills it from outside. Grant's got 5 points so far.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. Here's Hall, defended by Nunn. No problems knocking that one down. Hall's got 20 points. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at point guard. Fires from the line, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Grant outside. Lets it go. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 7.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Pass to Boston. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Over in the corner, Osman. Stolen. Here's Hall. 20 points for him. He can't hit that time.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Tries again. He lays it in. 19 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Baldwin looking for the opening, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Nunn. Second chance shot, and it goes down 2 points.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shoots from the elbow. Here's Biberovic. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. To the left wing, 6 to shoot. For the tie, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Biberovic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Tries it from 19, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Nunn's got 24. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Knocked away. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Hernan Gomez a screen. Can't throw it down with one hand. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. For 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Biberovic. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. 20 seconds left in the third. Now, Nunn. He's got 24. Off on the layup. Fast break, here they come.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Guard it.
One second left, and not so fast. The official. Before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Osman. And here is Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hall. Defended by Nunn. They set the pick. Wide open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And here is Grant. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And that one misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Nunn looking around. Driving in. It's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Grant the pass to Osman. Grant outside. 14 feet away. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Here's Hall. Hernan Gomez covering. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack with things... Oh, that's unbelievable.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Into the lane. Pass to Osman. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, a chance to take the lead. This is huge. And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
And they get it back, and they'll keep possession. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up play to make it happen.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Hall. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Second chance shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
The 3 ball. Kept alive. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Nunn. The shot. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Fast break. Here we go. Here's Osman. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
None, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Saturansky. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Shot's good by Saturansky.
Got to talk on defense. That left him all alone.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good.
Number 26. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the
video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The steal. Saturansky outside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. It's deflected. Saturansky outside. Down low. Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Good work there as it goes. Nunn's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And it's Satoransky penetrating. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Hey, here's none for 3. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Satoransky. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here they come.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Nails the wide open jumper. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket of the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
3 seconds left. No luck on that one. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 5. And we'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the point. Here's Osman. Off target with the 3. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Vesely. Nunn defends. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the middle. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Inside. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
2 points. That one goes. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Buries it down low. Give him 8 points now. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Satoransky outside. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Vesely. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. He drops it from range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Nunn with a bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops a first.
At the line for the away team, number 26, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:46 left in the half. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Satoransky. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Outside none. Shoots over Satoransky. A rare miss for him. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. From the arc. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
None drive.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Fires for 3. Satoransky's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hernan Gomez, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team,
that free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Just 4 seconds left in the second. Here's Satoransky. He knocks it down. I want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And we finished off 1 half of play, leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's the pick. From downtown, on target from range. Satoransky's got 21 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
We've got Cedi Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Sadaransky outside. Lets the three fly. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Hernan Gomez has got 8. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Sadaransky. And a minute played as the second half gets going. They grab their own miss. Here's Vesely. Soft touch off the glass. 16 points for him. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Tight defense on him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The home team calls timeout. And stolen by Nunn. And here's the fast break. And he dunks it down.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Sadaransky. Knocks it down from distance. Sadaransky's got 24 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Got a piece of it. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Nunn with it. Now Sadaransky defending. Pass to Graham. Shot is up. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Down low. Vesely. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. That one's no good. On the wing, Grant. No points yet. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's the triple. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the first one at the line is good.
Number 26 at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Releases. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Here's Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Sadaransky left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 18 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Robbed. Nunn defends. The three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Grant tries again, and he lays it in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Sadaransky. Misses the three. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sadaransky outside. Here's Vesely. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. It's intercepted.
The ball goes to the away team.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
It's stolen. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
We've got Cedi Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Inside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocked away. They've got numbers. Here's Sadaransky. Sinks it from distance. Sadaransky's got 29.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Sadaransky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love that move for this guy. Stay out of the way!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Vesely, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he comes up with a bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Let's go with a three. Doesn't go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Off target on the outside leaner. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hernan Gomez. The teardrop. Another shot. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And that one drops.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Great open look there.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Got it. Nunn's got 15 points in just the second half.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Vesely. Back to Satoransky.
Away team foul. Number 26. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. Down by 12.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Nunn, the pass to Graham. To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the shot goes in. Satoransky with it. Picked up by Graham. They get it back. To the middle. Here's Vesely. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out, and the visitors call time here. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off.